All right. I think we're live. Yeah, we're live. All right. I have a Blue Prince confession to make, and that is that I started a second save file to poke around some things off stream, and I got to room 46. What I learned along the way of that was that, well, it was mostly stuff that I had assumed already anyway, or kind of had an inkling of, and it pointed me towards a couple of other things. But I'm not going to try to just rush through and recomplete the way that I got that time. We're going to kind of still play through, wait until I have the information available to me legitimately. And there's a couple of puzzles that I learned through that process that I got some hints to in that save file as well. So we'll try to find that information organically, but some of it is like, one of the things that I learned is that my suspicion that there's a secret passage in the tomb was of course correct. I still don't know how to open the secret passage, so I gotta figure that out, but like, I was gonna be on the lookout for something like that anyway. Yeah. So, all that being said, let's first, before we jump into today, let's jump into the notes. The to-do list remains very long. Visit Antechamber is still at the top. Chess piece grid locations. We made some progress on this. Yeah, I started taking notes at the end of which rooms have which pieces in them, because what I discovered at the end of last stream is that if you place one of these 6 pieces on a square that has a room that has a matching chess piece, stuff happens. And I had initially thought that didn't make sense because multiple rooms could have the same piece and blah blah blah. Turns out it doesn't matter, I don't think. It's possible that part of the puzzle is... Happy Pi Day, Starfighter! Welcome in. It's possible that part of the puzzle is drafting the rooms in the right places so that I can get the pieces in the right places. I don't know that yet, for sure. But I do want to see if I can at least get all 6 pieces on the board and see if something happens with that. We did get this. I don't remember if we've done the cloister access on this stream or if I opened it just in my second save file. But we know how to get into the cloister now. We've some notes about the angels and a bunch of the staff as well. But the goal today is to work towards inheritance. So that means getting the antechamber, and finding out what the next step is from there. So let's do it. Let's start day 31. As long as they're not Doctor Who angels. I don't think so. I mean, the statues in the tomb are a little scary, but all right. Grab my allowance first thing. Don't blink just to be safe? Yeah. I'm gonna take the shelter. I'm gonna try to set the time lock safe again. Maybe we'll actually finally have success with it. Let me check. Day 1 is November 7th, and today is day 31, so that would be November 37th, which doesn't exist. That is December 7th. And I'll set it for like 1 p.m. That should give me a good chunk of time at the end of the day. From 1 to 5. The other thing I can do, which I had a brainwave about and tested in my other save file. Wait, did I test this in my other save file? No, yes, maybe. I don't remember if I got Blackbridge in the other save file. But I know this is possible. If this is a leap year, then 30 days from November 7th is still December 7th. One of the things that I didn't fully comprehend about Blackbridge... Oh, do I need the admin key before I can do this? I do need the admin key. Okay. Maybe I just got spoiled on this in the Discord. But... yeah, no. It is possible with how Blackbridge is connected to the network to access offline terminals, but I need the admin key for it. And I think it even says that somewhere. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Yeah. So I can use that, in theory, if I had the admin key, which I don't, to access... have I tried root? No, I haven't. I should be able to use that to access the lab, and then I can run experiments every day without needing to wait until I get to the lab, and that would be huge for, like, boosting my allowance, and also with the shelter, because the shelter I can run a radiation check, and if it's high enough, it'll unlock all the doors in the house, and that would be a huge synergy if I could achieve that quickly on any given day. So the Blackbridge admin key would be something that I would really, really like to find. Now that I kind of appreciate that Blackbridge can do that. Alright, so we've got a pawn. It's in the den. Den is here. We want to be on the lookout for other chess pieces as we go. Let's take a nook. There's a rook in the nook. Do I have that written down? Yes. And of course we get a library. Do I need to request any of these books? I don't think so. Please be something right-facing. Nothing is right-facing. I have some gems. Take the commissary. Commissary is more likely to be useful in the short term. Salt shaker and a gem. Alright, well, it made up for its gems at least. The bookshop is nice to expand longer term to keep working on, like, some of the other puzzles. But, for now, do I want this vault key right now? Maybe. Conference near the front is not bad. And, oh, an early laboratory anyway. All right. Well, the whole thing about running an experiment early. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple. Apples are fairly common. I'm going to go through a bunch of security doors. Let's do that, and let's gain stars. Because stars are going to keep being useful moving forward, basically no matter what, and well into the post-game, so I'm okay with stars. Let's add an extra hallway. Take my second den here. Oh, I forgot to look. I'll waste the steps. There's no chess piece in the hallway. Is there a chess piece in here anywhere? Don't see one. Okay. Maybe under the microscope, chess for ants. Yeah. I see that thing there. I'm intentionally ignoring it. I'll take a veranda. My green room synergy. Another hallway. Piling hallways on top of each other is just such a delightful I didn't realize you could get the garage this far north. I'll take it for the keys, for sure. I don't think I've ever gotten the garage this far north before. I'm curious what that does to the path out there, if the path goes a different route or something. I have lots of paths still, so I don't want to be using my keys if I don't have to, because I will need them later. So I'm going to use some steps and go backwards instead. So what have I got for sure? I forgot to check the library for a chess piece. We've got a rook in the nook. We've got pawns in the dens. Nothing in the hallway. Library, coat check, commissary. Probably don't have anything. I don't love an observatory here. Something to the right. Yeah, courtyard goes right. Spare room blocks me off. So we'll take the courtyard. Ooh, and a shovel. Lots of keys, always a good sign. Two keys in here. Awesome. Okay. We're doing good then. Bedroom or observatory here? I'm running low on gems. Let's take the bedroom. Do I have a good left turn? I've got a pantry. Not a great left turn, but it is a left turn. And... oh... parlor gems, billiard room keys, closet items. I'll take the items. Golden compass. Or I think it's actually a brass compass. What does it say? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. It does not say what it's made of. Man, without finding security or the breaker box, my whole opening lots of opening lots of security doors will trigger the experiment frequently thing is not going to pay off. Drawing room is good here. What? What? I can click on that. I was looking around for chess pieces. Okay, what does it do? Oh, there's a safe. There's no way I know the safe code for this room. Is it Christmas again? No. Well, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out other than brushing my hand across it looking for chess pieces. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere in the house that I just haven't seen, but oh, there's a pawn in the drawing room. Not useful, but I'll add it to my notes. Ooh, passageway. This is a decent spot for a passageway, but I don't have... Oh, you know what? I can take the chapel. I haven't been taking red rooms, but I took the metal detector. Not metal detector. The metal detector just went off. I took the bomb shelter. And we have a bishop in the chapel. So having the shelter means that I can take red rooms safely. I need to remember that I have that right now. Do I take the guest bedroom? Yes. Ooh, keycard. Okay. That's good. Solarium's a dead end. We'll take the spare room. Gymnasium and dining room are equivalent. I'm protected from the gymnasium, but the dining room is a buff, so I may as well grab it. This stinks. I'll take the solarium to get rare rooms, but I think this run is pretty much cooked. Which is fine. Like, as long as we make some sort of advancements or learn something. And then there is a pawn in the solarium. Think this is buffed with an aquarium? Yes. I'll hold on to this. I've got lots of doors to go through still. So, like, I'll have a chance for the aquarium. Ooh, Great Hall. Oh. I'll take the Great Hall, but it's not all that great here. I've already blocked off the top right, this east door, and that's what the Great Hall opens. But we'll come back into the drawing room, and we will see what we can find in here. Key. boiler room goes left. Dice will be useful for sure. And I'm going to grab the gem out of here. Also got to remember that I do have the time lock safe set to open from 1 to 5 today. If I see a clock, I should be looking for that. Also, is there a chess piece in here? Might this one have a queen in it, since it is her lady's boudoir? Don't see a queen. All right. That's not a bad spot for a passageway. But yeah, this lever, unfortunately, opens the wrong side of the antechamber. I could still get lucky. I could find a secret garden key and open the secret garden in, like, one of these 3 spaces. I think that's the only way that this works out for me. Ooh. Maybe we take a freezer today. And we start tomorrow with 22 money. I think that's a solid choice for a day like today. I wanted to test something. My accounts have been thawed. This is one of the things that I've been wanting to test, because I noticed when you draw a room with the furnace, let's see. It's locked, I can't see it. When you draw a room with the furnace, you, Oh, interesting. No, it didn't thaw the whole room. It just lets me thaw my accounts by walking into it. Okay. So I still don't know how to thaw this. I was gonna say, there's an effect when you, I'm gonna go ahead and have dinner so I have the steps that I need for the rest of what I want to do today. But there's an effect over the, like, drawing rooms selector that's, like, showing heat. And I was hoping that that would cause that room to be melted. I also read something somewhere about... Yeah, there's no circuit breaker for the freezer, though. There's also something mentioned in one of the notes about how the freezer is removed from the drafting pool the day after you get it because it needs to, like, refreeze itself. So I wonder if the trick is finding a way to force the game to draft the freezer twice or something like that. Let's see, is there a chess piece in here anywhere? don't believe so. Doesn't look like it. Is there a chest piece in here anywhere? Don't believe so. What do I want to check? I have lots of options, and they're all good. I still haven't opened to this vault, I don't think. I'm going to put away the compass. I think that's going to be the most useful sort of on a push to actually get to the antechamber, etc. Anything hiding in here that looks like a chess piece? I will say no. In here that looks like a chess piece. Of course, there is a rook in the nook. Well, unfortunately, I think all I have is pawns, rooks, and a bishop on this map. I don't think there's much else that I can do out here either. There's no reason to go down there. I know what I need to at least make progress with the chess puzzle, but I need more pieces. I set that to 1, and it's only like 11 o'clock. As always, I'm blasted through this day way quicker than I thought I would. And I don't want to wait around for 2 in-game hours, because that's several minutes. So I think... I mean, I could get to this room. In theory. Well, I mean, there's no way I have enough steps to actually finish, but... May as well use up my steps and draft one more room, right? Oh, there's security, of course. Can't use gems, though, so billiard room. Watch this have the secret garden key in it. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Negative 10. Plus 13 is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. All right. 4, negative 4, plus 1 is negative 3. Negative 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Silver key. All right, this wouldn't have been useful this run. We'll use it, but... And that is the end of the day. All right. That's fine. We're starting with 20-odd coins and a dream. But starting with a bunch of coins is great. That means that we can buy stuff as we need it. I would love to figure out the Blackbridge code now that I kind of understand what accessing an offline terminal means, but that's not going to happen immediately. All right. Take the tomb. I'd like to figure out how to open the tomb's secret passage. That would be a cool goal. It's got to have something to do with all the angel statues, because you can move their arms. So anything we see about the angels while we're looking through the map today. Front den seems like always a good choice. May as well take an early commissary. I have the money. Yeah, take a shovel. I can buy all this, can't I? Cool. Beautiful. A spare room here. Corridor's the only one that pushes forward. Not my favorite choice at that spot, but I'll take it. I'll actually take a storeroom here. I've got enough paths unlocked. Storeroom has a pawn. On this side we have symmetrical dens. Pantry or bedroom here? Take the bedroom. I get bonus steps, so I may as well. And I've got, well, reading nook or parlor. Oh, I can take the indoor nursery here, actually. Take the indoor nursery. I'd prefer it a little more central, but ooh. These are all, I guess, just the reading nook here. Burning through some steps, but no, it was in the reading nook. Okay. Oh, another key. There it is. I'm glad I took the time to look for that. Other thing I forgot to do is check for chess pieces in these rooms, especially like in all these display cases. There's a pawn in the bedroom. And in the nursery, do we have anything? Another pawn. Okay. That was a few steps wasted, but recording information, always worthwhile. This isn't the worst spot for security. Yeah, a bunch of coins because I've been drawing dead ends, but... Keycard system, settings, security level, high, offline mode, unlocked. I guess I could set the security level to low until I confirm that I have gotten what I need, which is either a keycard or power box. Think I take a parlor here and save the hallway for a spot where it's more useful? Gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. So if blue is false, then white is false, the black is false. So blue is true. The gems are not in blue. The blue box is true. This is also true. The gems are in this box. Must be false. No. The gems are not in this box. If the gems are in this box, this is false, and this is false, and this is false. Everything's false if the gems are in blue. If the gems are in the black box, the gems are in this box is true. The gems are not in this box is true, and the blue box is true is also true, and they're all true. So I think the gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Plot twist, there are no gems today. There you go. I think the gems are in the white box today. That is my... Oh, and there's a pawn in here. All right, this is a decent spot for a hallway. Let's go back through security and keep exploring in this direction, though. Oh, the only one that gives me paths forwards is the hallway, so... Ooh. I'll take the billiard room for a chance at more keys. Yeah, I think the pawns are always in the same rooms, and the puzzle is about drafting rooms that have all 6 possible pieces, and possibly doing so in the right place. 10 minus 10 is 0, plus 10 is 10. Oh god. 2 plus 1 plus 5 is 8. 8 squared is 64. Divided by 4 is... That can't be right. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 squared is... Well, no matter what, this doesn't work, because this has a divide by 6, so I'm doing this wrong. Is this 25, 26, 30? You square each of them individually? So it'd be 5 squared plus 1 squared plus 2 squared, which is 25, 26, 30. Oh, no, wait, I did my things wrong. It is. This is 64, minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. There we go. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 18 is negative 3, negative 3 squared is 9. These are getting tricky. I mean, they're not hard, but... they're not easy. What about in the billiard room? Do we see a chess piece anywhere around? No. And I didn't check security because I know security always has a knight. It was already in my notes from last time. All right, Silver Key, come on, give me a path north. Great Hall. I mean, I want the Great Hall, right? Because the Great Hall has the, potentially has the lever that I need. Not this corner. Is it going to be this corner then? Nope, that goes through. This corner? There's the lever. Oh, and I got a key back for that one too, which is fantastic. All right, so we got the antechamber open. That is a start. Yeah, so both of these are the rooms with stuff in them today. This one's a dead end. It's not worth opening. This one is my path north. Yeah, so we can go through here. Another hallway or a workshop? Workshop goes north. Oh, but I potentially... Let's go north. Ooh. All right. Well, I still haven't seen power or the key card, so let's hope we get something over on this side. Secret passage. All right, what color room do we want? This is the question. Green, gold. This house is real tight. I can't get through the workshop without either the key or the... I think I want a hallway. I think hallways are often multiple paths, and that's what I want here. East Wing hallway. Oh, aquarium is every color. I'm not going to spend the gem. I'll just take a hallway. That's fine. This is fine. Drawing room is good here. But being out of keys is sketchy. I can afford the dead end here now and hope that I get a key. I did not get a key. Well, this is now officially a problem. I have no keys. This run might be toasted. Unfortunately. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't see one. Gotta double check. I mean, I'll take the footsteps and double check all the rooms for chess pieces and stuff. What do we got? That's a parlor. Parlor has a pawn. Yeah, I already saw that. Well, that's too bad that I never got the And yeah, here's the knight that I mentioned. That there's always a knight in this room. I think this run is toast. I could go down to the tomb and collect all my coins, but I don't think that's really worthwhile, since I have nothing. That's all right. We're still early. It's only our second run today. Would have been nice to make a little more progress, but the RNGesus was not on my side with that run. And our outside door is... I'm going to take the schoolhouse. I still want to try to get into the higher grade classrooms in the schoolhouse. I've never gotten past, like... Oh, I didn't notice that before. Herbie! There's nothing else in here, I don't think. I know you can get a sledgehammer in here, but I don't see it this time. Ooh. Start with a library. That's not a bad first draft. Early classroom, early bookshop, or a workshop. While drafting a classroom, did I just completely miss the classroom's, like, actual ability the last time that I played this? Because that's huge. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect room in your house. Yeah, that's huge. All right, we'll go back in there later. I need to try to get more gems. Let's hope that I have some decent draws here, like a den. Take the bedroom. I have no keys. I have no thingy. Oh, there's a den. There we go. Hallway. Hallway's a good draw here. Classroom going left? Why not? Third grade! This is the first time I've seen the third grade classroom. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. W-A-T-E-R. Hall pass. What is this? You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. That seems really nice. Disrespectful, see me after class. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Let's grab it. I'm hoping this has, yes, a queen. Look at that. Still don't have the key to the diary. I don't have any keys at all, in fact. I have this screenshotted already. All right, but I do have a queen in her ladyship's chamber. All right, that's what this is called. Her ladyship's chamber. All right, well, we've got a queen on the map this time. We've got at least one pawn. Take the den here. Don't really want to store a room or a parlor or, well, I guess the storeroom it is. Yeah, this is a good spot for a drawing room. I should not have come in here, though. I want to draw this room from the bottom, because the classroom gives me, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 redraws or something like that. We're not going to use the key for now. So let's loop around to that classroom with all those redraws. I'm not going to gamble my key on that chest just yet. What's my outside? Schoolhouse. Okay, right. We have all the classrooms. Grade 2 explains the math puzzle, which I already know how to solve. Pantry's not bad, but I've got a bunch of redraws. Gonna take the pantry. Courtyard. Exits to the right. Oh, hey, and I got the shovel. All right, let's see what we got going out here. All right, so this is a second reroll that I get. I only have one path forward, which is out of the drawing room. So I need to get a decent roll there, but I can open up the chests that I've seen now. And the drawing room gives me a reroll, and that dice that I just got gives me another reroll, so... Ooh, and lockpicks. I am gonna loop around her ladyship's chamber, because I think there was a chest in here. Yes. Ooh, more dice. Okay. This is okay. We're okay. We're not totally busted yet. Reading nook. Don't love it. Come on, give me something to the right. I'll take the chapel. This is fine. Wait. The angels are numbered. Do we think the underground tomb puzzle is that simple? Do I just need to know the numbers of the angels and do them in order? All right. So angel number 1 has a garden hoe. Angel number 2 they look like a chef with like a pizza peel or something like that. Angel number 3 is also a gardener. Or maybe 3 is supposed to be like a rancher, like you use a pitchfork to like feed. I'm gonna snooze the ad break. Use a pitchfork to like feed hay to animals. Regardless, it's a pitchfork. Where's 4? 4 has a feather duster. 5 has a broom. 6 is a riding crop. And 7 is a scepter. Okay. That... I wonder if the puzzle really is that simple. Is it really just... open them in order? Oh, wait, here's not bad. Don't want to use my keys if I don't have to. Conference room is also good here. All right, we've reopened the floor plan a little bit. I'm feeling a little less nervous. Oh, I don't have the gem. Okay, spare room. Move forward. Utility closet? Do I need a utility closet? I mean, it's helpful to be able to turn off power. I don't want to waste a redraw down on these low ranks. Because, like, really, I'm just looking for a dead end here to do something with. Garage-om, gymnasium off, keycard off. Dark room I can't do anything with. I'll take the billiard room because I need keys. Four squared is 16. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. 2 squared... No, plus 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Yes? Yes. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3 squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. Oh. 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 squared is 0. Times 4 is still 0. Minus 2 is negative 2. Negative 2 squared is 4. Okay. Ooh, secret garden key. Come on, give me something going up. Give me something going up. Take a dining room here. Not ideal, but it'll do. Let's go back around this way. Yeah. Because I've got the secret garden key, I want to get on the left side and see about... I mean, the right side also works, but I have an immediate access to the left side here that could be a key door for all I know, so... Oh, and it is! Perfect. Okay. This is great. Secret Garden is always fantastic. Secret Garden also, do I have a conference room? I do have a conference room, so there should be a bunch of fruit in the conference room. That's gonna be worth the steps to go get that for sure. Let's go get that. And once I get there, it is time for the hourly ad break, so I will top up my tea, and... Where's my fruit? Oh, there it is. Alright, that was worth the steps. Let's head back to the Secret Garden. We'll go north. It is just about ad break time, so I will be stepping away in just a few seconds. Actually, let's just get back here, and then we'll say, I will open this door and continue exploration, after the break. See everybody in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We're in a pretty okay place. As long as we have a key to open this door, or if our lockpicks work, neither of which happened. Okay. Well, that might have just ended this run, unfortunately. I'm trying to look if there's anything that I may have missed. Ugh. It's the second time I got locked out on keys. That's super frustrating. I guess I can go look around for dirt splotches, although we only have the secret garden in the courtyard. Already dug up in here, right? Yeah. Well, that was... Oh, there's one more dirt spot. Dirt spot. Is it a key? Is it a key? It's an old tin can. Well, so much for... But hey, we got this written down. The Order of the Angels, which I didn't even think about was meaningful until I just saw them and had the brainwave, so... Hopefully that's something useful. We got the chess pieces written down for a couple more rooms, including confirming that her ladyship's chamber has a queen. So yeah, we've made some progress. It always stinks to have a dead end, but progress has been made, and I think we can call it a day here and keep going. I think that's the first time I've seen Schoolhouse pop up as the... Alright, so what do we want out here? Shelter is always nice. A thing so I can test my theory about the angels. Here we go. There's the tomb. Perfect. Alright. Let's test this theory. Let's find these guys and see about opening them in a specific order. So number one is the garden hoe. Number two is the chef with the pizza peel. Number three is the pitchfork. Number four is the feather duster. Number five is the broom. Number six is the riding crop. And number seven... Oh! Okay. This is new. I can't believe it was that easy. I should have seen that coming a long time ago. Now the question is... Yeah, there's an arrow this way. Thanks for that. How do I undead end this? Underground map. Yeah, excavation tunnel to the reservoir. We know some of this. Because there was the whole thing about the cart being accessible only from, like, part of the reservoir, or from the other side of the reservoir. I'd have to reread the note. Okay, and that opens this. I should take a screenshot of this map, even though it is partial. Because I don't know if I'll get more parts of it. In fact, I'll make a whole new node. Underground map fragments. Okay. This is awesome. This is progress. I found some of this stuff during my other playthrough. That's the exit, or that's the switch to get room 46. But there's a lot going on here first. Oh, here we go. Another map fragment. Points, dreams. Foundation elevator. 10 is a buried floor plan. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this needs to get screenshotted as well. I might have to open these up in, like, GIMP and try to piece them together. Hopefully I can just do it sort of in my mind's eye. Yeah, okay, I can see how these two fragments fit together. It's pretty straightforward. This fits snugly into here. Do I see a 10 for a buried floor plan on the map somewhere? Not easily. What's 3? Is the cliffside exit. Okay. 7 is a torch chamber. I still don't know where I am relative to this map, though. Well, okay. I do, because... Again, I finished it on my second file. But I'm going to pretend we don't know. Until we come out here, and now we can see we're on the reservoir with the boat, and now we can see how this relates to where we are. So we just found this second map fragment in this number 7, which is the torch chamber, and we're on this side of the reservoir with this staircase up. The reservoir is too high for us to get that boat. And this is how I came in before. Yeah, and it's flooded. Because I have not found the way in this playthrough to unflood it. So in this room, I literally have no idea what needs to be done. We do have the book to decode this sigil, but I don't think there's anything special about it to decode. Over here, this is a dead end. This really looks like a secret passage to me. But what we can do was they mentioned not being able to access a minecart from one side, so we can assume that we want to move this because it's specifically in the way. But yeah, this is definitely progress, opening up one of the paths to down here, and confirming my suspicion about how about there being a secret passage in the tomb, etc., etc. I don't think there's much else down here. Should give everything one more once over just to make sure. But I think we're going to want to head back into the house now. Oosh, we used 10 steps and haven't even... more than 10 steps and haven't even been in the house. Also interesting that the secret door is not where I thought it was. I thought it was on a totally different wall. But we've seen other rooms that have weird brickwork, so I'm not convinced that there isn't necessarily more secrets in the tomb. Necessarily want a library here. In fact, I will take the parlor instead and get some more gems. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's a contradiction in terms. So the false boxes are not true. The gems are in the blue box. Well, if this is false, and this is false, this is true? The true boxes are both empty. If this is true, and this is true, the gems are in the blue box, but the true boxes are empty, so the gems can't be in the blue box. So that's a contradiction. So one of these two is definitely false. The false boxes are both true. This is definitely also true. Sorry, this is false. The false boxes are not true. By definition. So this is false. The gems are in the blue box is true, and the true boxes are empty is false. So then we have two falses, one true. That meets the requirements for the game. It's possible that I just failed to logic this, but... early security? Early security. Oh, I have an upgrade disc too. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, key card. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. And let's see what we get for a floor plan upgrade. Storeroom. More money, more gems, more keys. I'm always running out of freaking keys. Let's take keys. Maybe that's not the best upgrade, but like, I can always keep pushing up my allowance. I can always keep pushing up Well, definitely can always keep pushing up my allowance, so money doesn't seem worth it. Gems are not always fully replaceable, but very rarely do I get totally toasted by wanting gems. It's almost always just the lack of keys. The rumpus room is a bishop. Okay, let me get my notes here. For the chess. And, of course, the joy of a rumpus room is we get to listen to the great Alzara. And I will mute myself while he does his cutscene.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right, well, there's our hint to the drawing room secret that I found by mousing over it by accident. The other thing that it was talking about was the chair, and I'm going to burn some steps, and I might regret this. But what's going on with this chair? Why is this chair special, game? Why? But of course we know we can do this. Figured that out by accident because I saw it was a clickable hotspot. But now Alzara has shown for sure, because it showed the broken thing there. I don't see anything written on this chair. I don't see anything interactable with this chair. Let's keep going. Hallway, pantry, or a closet here. I'll take the hallway. Compass might be okay today. I'll take it back out of the coat check. These are all kind of awful. I'll take the guest bedroom here. I need the steps. Nothing in it. Does the guest bedroom have a chess piece, a pawn? And a nice looking boat. Yep. I'll take the pool. I want keys. Always keys. Okay, what do we got? 18. 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 1 squared is 1, plus 4 squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. God. 3 divided by 3 is 1, times 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9, divided by 3 is 3. That was the stupidest one so far. Alright, keycard is good. We already had security, and I set keycards to frequent. So that will be fine. Can't afford the veranda. I'll take the dining room. I'll have to come back to get the food, but that might be okay. The boudoir is fine here. Trying not to dead-end myself. And I could use the extra gems, so I will take the time. I wish there was a faster way to get into these safes for the gems once you know the code. In a standard, just like exploration puzzle game, like a Myst type thing, I wouldn't really care. But in this game that has the sort of roguelite elements where you're kind of going back through every day, constantly do I take the haul here? Or do I redraw? I'll just take the haul. Save my rerolls for when I really need them. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Needs 1 gem. I'll take it. Oh. These are all locked. There's so many of these that are locked. Okay. I need to come back here with lockpicks, is what I'm processing right now. Another hallway. I haven't found a way to actually open one of the antechamber sides yet, have I? I don't hate the chapel here. I mean, I kind of always hate the chapel, because of all of the red rooms, the chapel is one of the less terrible ones, though. Especially when you have plenty of money. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start working backwards. Because I know that keys have been spread through the estate. So now we're looking on all the tables for, like, bonus keys that could have been added by the locker room. They could be on the floor, they could be on tables, they could be in all sorts of weird places. There's one. And this is going to use a bunch of steps to do this, but think it will be worth it. Ooh, walk-in closet. Do I like a walk-in closet here? Two keys, 2 gems. Okay, worth it. Man, for keys having been spread through the estate, I am not finding many keys. There they all are. Check this hallway, because there are a couple of spawn points for items in the hallways. Don't think the coat check is going to have one. On the veranda, no dice, no keys either. And here... storeroom, bedroom, kitchen. I'll use a key here. Might be a mistake. Bunch of gems. Okay. Gems are fine. Like at some point... Alright, going down this way. Do I take the vault? Vault is just a bunch of money. So is the pantry, but the pantry also gives me some steps. I'm going to take this just for the steps. I'm going to eat this banana. And we're going to go back north. Let's take the commissary here. Because I would like a magnifying glass. I mean, I may as well just get it all. Take a conference room here. Going north. Do I grab a locksmith? Yes. We're gonna grab a special key. And if I'm lucky... It's not what I hoped. Okay. I was hoping for a secret garden key, because I know that this hallway door is locked. I could put the secret garden here, and I would be just a couple of moves away from the antechamber. With only 16 steps, though, in this floor plan layout, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I should have taken a path forward. I think we're going to run out of steps today. Which happens so rarely for me, but... Oh, but the bedroom's free. Oh, I forgot I have the running shoes. Okay, we're okay. We're not dead. We're not dead. Let's actually do the chapel first. This is a good spot for the silver key. Yeah. Hallway. Don't know if I want to use a key there. Okay, there we go. Take a secret passage. Halls of Holly. All right. If I'm lucky... Well, I'm not so lucky. Passageway here. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a Great Hall as well. Okay, I think we're here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because with the Great Hall, I can open the right-hand door. We can loop back around to the hallway. Where's the dining room? It's a walk to the dining room. But I think I have the steps. This might be a run. Assuming I can get something going right or left. Yeah, here. Ooh, that's a good find too. All right, let's get down to the dining room. Hope that today's meal is worthwhile. Don't want to use a key. And then I'm gonna have to figure out my key situation for sure. Because I need... Wow. That is terrible luck. I need to find... I don't remember what this one wants. The trophy room. Okay. So the issue is, in the Great Hall, I only have one key. So going back north, we have to potentially get very lucky in the Great Hall. Well, oh, I have two keys, sorry. Either way, I have to get lucky in the Great Hall. So if we can find a way to not have to get lucky in the Great Hall, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, if I use a key here, I am even more in a position where I have to get lucky in the Great Hall. If I use this, this is my last key. If I open a room with it instead, I could get more keys? I probably won't. I have to, because even if I get the switch right now, if I'm dead-ended, I'm dead-ended. Closet. Give me some keys. All right. It paid for itself at least. Yeah, because even if I guessed right in the Great Hall, I still need to get around up here and get to this doorway. So it's worth me opening other doors first. And looking for more keys. I will take this, because I can probably buy some more steps. It's not a lot, but it'll keep me going. Locked? Yep. That stinks. We can go down to the patio, because the patio has some dig spots. I'm gonna use all my steps on this trek through the whole freaking place, though. So I think, unfortunately, that is the end of this run. I mean, the running shoes are nice. They are helping, but not helping enough. Where am I going? Patio, up through here. Well, one key. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the steps to make use of it. Yeah, because this all dead ends up at the locksmith. Unfortunately, I think we have to call it a day. Day 35. My runs are definitely getting longer on average, which I guess isn't surprising. All right, let's see what we can get out here. Tool shed, hovel, or trading post. I'll take a tool shed. These are great. I like both of these. All right. So those should both help with my my key issues. Question is, will that be enough to actually see a completed run here? Early den, always an easy choice. I'll take the solarium early. Yeah. Do I like a hallway here, or do I take an early storeroom because I've still got 2 paths forward? I'm gonna gamble on the storeroom with the extra key. That might have been the wrong choice, but we will find out soon. Parlor's fine. More gems, always good. And over here, ooh. Take the pantry. I'll take the extra steps and the early money. But this had better give me a decent path forward. The only path forward is the spare room. I can't take a library here. Only path forward is the workshop. Yeah, broken lever plus sledgehammer plus something else. I just don't know what. Go take a ballroom here? The corridor's a waste. I feel like 2 gems for the ballroom is whatever in this position. The hallway gives me a little more potential flexibility as long as my pathing is reasonable. Pantry to the left, nook to the right. Or a garage. I feel like I can't take a garage here. I need to go up. All right, here we go. We're starting to open up a little more again. I'm feeling better about things. Ooh. Drafting studio, or do I want to open up? I should take the drafting studio for like longer term improvements, right? Interesting. I can actually enter numbers on the safe. Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, December 11th. That's today. Yeah, there we go. Saturday 7th, day 1. I figured this out a different way, but apparently it is there. I don't know the safe code for this room either. Casino, Dovecot. Or the kennel. The kennel seems really good. I'm taking the kennel. I almost took it the last time, and I decided against it, and... Save keys for now. Take the mailroom here. I don't think I even have to go in. Oof. Am I already out of keys again? This is frustrating. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. There are currently no bedrooms. Thanks, game, for just really rubbing it in. Wait, did I just block off the foundation elevator? Am I an idiot? I just blocked off the foundation. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, this will not be the run. But we can at least see if we can learn anything. curious if there is a chess piece in here somewhere. There is. It's small and well hidden. I'll take the furnace. It buffs my pizza. In fact, I'll just come back here and eat this pizza now. One of the few times that I've ever actually managed to get the extra steps on a meal. But unfortunately, yep, we're locked out. That's it. Once again, keys. Day 36. Oh, that's right. We got a package today. That'll be a good start. Because those can have keys and gems and stuff in them. What do we get? An amateur lockpick kit and a couple of gems. Okay. We'll see if tossing a coin to my wishing well is, I'll take the trading post. I want to see if... Ooh, lockpick kit for a metal detector. I'm gonna say no. I think the lockpick kit will probably open more doors than the metal detector will give me keys. That is my gamble. Don't know if it's true, but that is the gamble. Let's do this. Ooh, coin purse. All right. What have we got? This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, this is false, this box is not empty. That is a valid solution to the puzzle. No! What? So this is not true. Not all statements... So the boxes are in here. But if this is... Oh, this can't be true. God. Because the statement itself contains the word gems. Anything to pick up over there? There is something. Fortunately, I don't really need those gems, but still. Every time I mess one of those up, I'm just disappointed in myself more than anything. Early storeroom. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna hope that this game does not just, like, ruin my day real quick here. Well, not the pantry. Hallway or den. I'll go up. Because if I get a T or either angle here, it keeps me moving. Yeah, see? I could have easily ended up with, like, only a right turn if I had come through here, and that would have been a problem. Alright, now let's go back down this side and see what we can find. Not a lot. Take the reading nook for the key, though. Do we have a bonus key here? We don't. Alright, but we've got 2 paths forward now. So we're in a better place. Corridor. Ooh. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. This seems really, really, really good. Alright, another safe. Yeah, this is the message. That's a king. There's a king in the study. I don't know if possible. All the artwork redone. Okay, yeah. This is just the puzzle. I'm trying to see if I can find anything in here that might be a hint for the for this safe, the safe code here. But I really don't see anything. So right now, what have I got? I've got a king, I've got a pawn, I've got a rook. I've got several pawns. I still need to find a knight, a queen, and a bishop if I want to have all 5 on a single floor plan here. Come on, give me something good. That's good. Oh, and it is already just about break time again, so I will step away shortly for a few minutes to top up my water and stretch my legs, and then we will resume after that. So I think, yeah, it is just about time now, so I am going to pause right here, and when we come back, we'll set up our experiment. All right, welcome back. Let's get an experiment set up. I know it's pretty late in the day, but we might be able to do something interesting. Gain 1 key for every 2. I've got a lot of hallways, don't I? I wish I could see the map now. But like, we have 4 hallways. Okay, so I can immediately gain 4 gain a couple of keys. I like this. This should basically make it impossible for me to deadlock as long as I can get through security doors. I'm going to take an archives here. Archives is never my favorite, but of the red rooms, it's one of the less bad. Oh, look, speaking of security doors. So I either need to find security itself, or I need to find a key card. Oof. Billiard is probably keys. I'll take billiard. It might be keys. I mean, it will be keys of some sort. It's always keys of some sort. 16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Oh, 20 squared is 400. Minus 20 is 300 and... No. 3, 4, 5, sorry. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. What? One plus 2 plus 3 is 6. 6 is squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Oh, plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. I missed a step. 20. No, sorry. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Ooh, secret garden key. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're in a good place with that. Because this does open up the west path here. As long as we can. I'll take a den. We're going to hope for a locked door here that I can just drop the secret garden into. Yes. Beautiful. All right. So that's great. Let's head down this side and see if I can find... Wait a second. Her ladyship's chamber is a queen. I'll take a queen room for sure. I'll use a key on this. I have lockpicks and stuff. So wait. I've got a queen. The study is a king. The chapel is a bishop. The nook is a rook. Pawns are everywhere. All I'm missing is a room with a knight. If I can find security, I have every single chess piece on the board. So we might be on path for a couple of different steps forward here. Because we're in a good spot to get to the antechamber, I hope. And we're in potentially a good spot. Hey, West Wing Hall is not bad here. Keys. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen the prism key before. Grab one more key, 2 more keys just to be safe. That seems really, really valuable though. Like here, well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep going for these 1 gem rooms because I'm pretty sure security is 1 gem. Could be wrong. So if I use a special key, I should get green rooms here, like a courtyard or an aquarium, because the aquarium is every room. And then we can move forward. Dining room here. Okay, dining room is just free steps. Oh, and we have an aquarium and it's fish. Awesome. Oh, and this counted as bypassing a security door because there was a security door on the north of the archives there. I have to redraw here. Yeah, library's fine here. I have to redraw. Shoot, I can't take the aquarium. Please don't be a dead end. Okay. Not a dead end yet. Something with a path to the left? Okay, it is a path to the left and to the right. That's a security door that I can't open. Well, coat check. Do I have anything in coat check? No. Okay. So I don't have... Oh, I could possibly trade the coin purse for something. I have lots of steps, which is great. I've got 1 path forward here, which is through the chapel. Bathroom. Gymnasium's my only path forward, but only if I can find some way to get through. I think, unfortunately, this run is toasted. But let's go see what we can trade. Maybe I could trade this coin purse for something valuable. If I can get a key card for the coin purse? Eh? I don't know if trades are random, if they're always the same, what the rules are for what the game will establish as viable trades, but like... Car keys. No, no, no. Unfortunately, none of that's what I need. Ah, the archives kind of effed me there, didn't it? That's too bad. Having a king and a queen space up like that and never drawing the... never drawing the, security, which would have given me the last chess piece, is really frustrating. There's got to be another room that has a knight in it. I just haven't noticed what room that is yet. Hovel, root cellar, or tool shed? Tool shed. Alright, starting with lockpicks again. I mean, lockpicks are nice when they work. Again. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. Yeah, I remember adding this, and I think this is the first time I've actually drawn it. The maid's chamber is a bedroom, and it's red. But it's almost always not what I want. Kitchen is commonplace. I could make the coat check commonplace. That seems worthwhile. Of course, there's security. First try. When I don't need it. Oh, whoops, not what I meant to do. Keycard system. Settings. Pop in here quickly just to see if there's anything. There's not. Okay. Here, we'll take a parlor going north. That's reasonable. I'll come back around to that later. We still have some early drafting to do down here. What did I take for outside tool shed? That's right. The reason I couldn't remember is because it does nothing. I actually don't necessarily want a reading nook here, because that's a bad spot for the library. I guess it's got to be a corridor. Decent enough den. Do I like a courtyard here versus a hallway? Do I want to spend the gem? It's gonna be a dead end no matter what. I'll take storeroom early down here. Just because everything it gives me is nice to have. Again, this is going to drop me in a terrible spot for a library. Entry, observatory, guest bedroom. I have no idea how many stars I have. And I can't check. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I'll take it. It's been a while since I've taken an observatory. Oh, the observatory is also a night. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay. Southern Cross and key. Okay. Coat check here is fine. I don't have anything in it. I gotta remember at the end of today that I do have the coat check. Now that it's common, I should be trying to put something in it every day. I mean, I gotta... Oh, I know, I can redraw. Hallway here, I guess. Let's go backwards, and let's work off of some of these other paths that are a little bit closer to the start of the map. Do I like a library going right here? Maybe. We'll find out. Ooh, a treasure map. Right before the... Okay. If I want to avoid the archives, I think it has to be an aquarium here. Can't afford the passageway, but a great hall is good. Perfect. Okay. So that's a door open. I've got lots of keys. I've got a few steps. I think there's stuff in here because it's chirping at me. Yep. Cannot do the rotunda, cannot handle the weight room, so we're going to take the archives. Gonna be sad about it. Alright, this just connects through to the hallway. That's fine. Let's keep going north. Oh, it's chirping at me. Oh. Dark room here, or do I gamble? Bedroom. Bedroom goes the wrong way, but I do still have opportunities. Ooh, cloister would have been nice. Billiard room. More keys. Always more good. $13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 divided by 3 is still 3. 3 squared is 9. Times 2 is 18. Times 1 is still 18. 100 minus 20 is 80. Times 2 is 160. Divided by 16 is 10. Alright, I've got plenty of keys now. I'd like to have something that goes right. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. Gonna go this way. Don't want to pantry here, really. I'm gonna gamble and hope this pushes me forward, and it doesn't. All right, what can I do? What kind of rooms do I have? I've got 2 red rooms. I've got 1 bedroom. No, I've got 3 red rooms and 2 bedrooms because the aquarium counts. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Let's do that. That should trip a bunch. I'll get a bunch of gold. I don't know if it'll be useful in this run to have a bunch of gold, but I'll have it. Well, there's the furnace. Dead end. Worst frickin' room in the house. What are my paths forward? So there's the gymnasium that I can go through, or I can go back into the Great Hall. And one of these is going to go through. I don't know which one, but I have the keys for it, so I may as well. Nope, not that one. Oh, and that's a security door. Well, we're not going this way. Back up to the gymnasium, then. If I can manage to get to the right side of the antechamber, these are both security doors. Is that it? Am I just cooked again? I'm cooked again. I never found a way around security doors in this run. I didn't get a key card. I didn't get a power box. We did learn. We learned that knights are in the observatory. Queen and king still seem very hard to get. Having to get her ladyship's chambers and the study. If I'm lucky, the conservatory can help make those more common so that I can get all 6 chess pieces on the board. But right now, getting all 6 still seems difficult and will be kind of random. Let's take a shrine. Let's make an offer and receive a blessing. Let's do half of our gold. The blessing of the high roller. For each time you drive a shop room, gain extra. Okay. So this is the shop room dice synergy. So I want to try to grab shop rooms because dice are so useful, especially if you're having issues with gems. All right, let's start left. I'm just gonna take this now. I don't care. I've been screwed over by the keycard system too many times. We're doing it. I'll take the chapel because it can send me back left, but I'm gonna hope that I can loop around from this side instead. Commissary. Gem, salt shaker. Ooh, we do have sledgehammer available today and a metal detector. Save the corridor for later. Take the spare room here. Courtyard versus parlor versus... I'll take this hallway, actually, and open up to the right. I know I said I was trying to go back left, but, you know. Kitchen, another dice. Get a good dead end here. I forgot to put something in the coat check yesterday. Take this hallway and we'll try again for a good dead end here. I'll use one. I'll use two. Come on, give me what I want. Nothing. Okay. I was really hoping to get storeroom or a walk-in closet. Not the bedroom closet, basically. Any of the closets but the bedroom closet. Speaking of, I'll take the observatory, though. The observatory is a night room. So what have I got so far? I've got a night room. I've got a chapel that's a bishop. I've got a den that's a pawn. I'm looking for queen and king and rook. So far, it's the only rook I know in the nook. The only rook I know is in the nook, but the nook is common. And doesn't cost gems or anything, so... Speaking of the nook... I will take it just for the rook and the key. Ah, okay. We'll have to head back to the commissary and get the sledgehammer at some point. Pantry blocks me off. Can't afford the passageway. Oh, I turned off the power to the gymnasium. It's okay. I can take the gym. Yeah. We're okay. Bedroom, bunk room, or garage with its 3 keys. I'm going to take the bedroom because I don't want to block off the entire west wing here. Another dice. Ooh, my only key. I'm not going to do that yet. Let's head back down to the commissary real quick. Let's buy the sledgehammer and let's see what else we can buy. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. Grab a gem. Okay. Where did I see a chest? I have already forgotten. Back to the left somewhere, for sure. Both of these need keys. Okay. Let's go find that chest. Was it in the bedroom? No. I don't remember where I saw the chest. Well, let's use a key here and let's see what we get. Pantry, I guess. Money, at least. And an apple. And it opens up through the foundation, so it keeps us moving forward. I want to find that chest, though. Like, I know I saw a chest on this side of the map somewhere. No, oh, the Nook. The Nook can have a chest. Keys? Nope, all money. If this needs a key, then I think this run is deadlocked again. Gotta take the hallway. It's the only path forward. I probably should have randoed that to try to get 2 functional doors. Pool is good here. Pool is 2 paths forward. Locked. Come on, don't be locked. Ooh, I could take the locksmith. I have a gem. Yeah, I still have 2 paths forward. Alright, 4 keys. 4 keys and some rerolls. Let's see what we can achieve today. I gotta take something that has at least 1 path forward, though. God. Do I take the archives or do I roll again? I'll take the archives. The archives are probably going to screw me. But so far I haven't seen anything that looks like a solid, sort of like a guaranteed path to opening the what am I trying to say? Now, a path to opening the antechamber. I don't really have a path to opening the antechamber right now. So, like, it's not a big deal to just try to get some exploration in this run and end it soon, unfortunately. Into the den, hang a left, and hope we get something decent. We've got 2 dice and a dream. Study is a dead end. Maid's chamber faces the wrong way. Let's try this again. Billiard room faces the wrong way. Don't have a gem. Dark room. Dark room is forward. I'll take a dark room. I'm even feeling spicy. Let's do this. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have a key card, and that's key card door. Well, we could have a key card. It's possible that the item in the dark room is a key card, but I can't get to the utility closet, come back here, and no. There's two kinds of streamer luck. There's the suddenly having everything appear, no matter what. And there's the banging your head against the wall for hours on end. And unfortunately, I think I'm getting the second kind today. All right. As always, we start with our allowance. I'll take a shelter. What's today? Today is day 39. If day 1 is the 7th, plus 38 days is the 45th, which is December 15th. That was 11 p.m., not 11 a.m. Let's try again. Okay, so that'll be in a few hours. Hopefully this time. I mean, it seems like I usually end my runs around 11 to noonish, so instead of setting it for the afternoon, I'm just going to set it for 11 o'clock, and if this is a long run, then I'll still be able to come back in so many hours. As long as I did the math on today's date correctly. Yeah, because it's 8:15. I guess the day starts at 8 a.m. I probably knew that. Bedroom is nice here in case this ends up being a kind of constant walk-through area path. I don't really want a library there, so I'm going to take the parlor here. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. All right. Well, these can't both be true. Which means they're both false. Which means the white box is true. The gems are in the true box, and the true box is white. And if I get this wrong, I am giving up on puzzle games forever. I've gotten too many of these wrong. It's very frustrating when it happens. There we go. Then another early gem and some more paths forward. I'll grab the coat check. There's nothing in it right now. I need to remember to use my coat check. I'm going to take the chapel here, but I'm not going to go into it yet. Ooh, also I want to be on the lookout for a sledgehammer. Hallway's decent here. Always decent here. I assume that her ladyship's chamber can only be drawn in the west wing. Because, like... if I find the west wing hallway, I'll click it. But there was a newspaper or a note to staff about closing the west wing when she passed. So the west wing's hers. Oh, I didn't look down here for chess pieces. Don't see any. I'm still surprised I didn't see a queen in the boudoir. Maybe I should test, just to see if the boudoir counts as a queen room. even if I couldn't find the queen. Because it really seems like it should be a queen room, right? Everything is 50% off today? Alright, well, gotta find... Here we go. Commissary, kitchen, locks... Ooh, and bookshop. Ooh, well, that would be nice. Oh, or do I just grab a locksmith right here and buy, like, everything dirt cheap? Lockpick kit. Special key for 3. Alright, well, I didn't have that much gold. But, once I do have gold, I can come back here. Oh, it's the prism key. Okay. That's a good one. Do I go? Well, I have no money right now, so let's go through the chapel. Now's a good time. Take a commissary. Obviously, I need some money first. Shovel, salt shaker, sleeping mask. Okay, these are all decent. Conference room against the wall here, or a workshop? Take the conference room. Ooh, courtyard, reading nook. I'm actually going to redraw. I would like something that gives me... Yeah, a path forward. I would have preferred forward and up, but I'll take just forward. Ooh, and then security here. Okay. Have I missed anything? Apparently I missed 2 gems. I'm gonna hope I find a security card and or the thing that I need to turn off security doors soon. I'll take a reading nook here, finally. I've been stalling on that. Hopefully I get a north-facing library and this isn't just a dead end. North-facing... Okay, this is a great, great spot for a library. What do we got? Aquarium, lots of paths, laundry room, not what I'm looking for today. Mail room. I mean, mail room is nice, and I do still have paths around the estate. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, bookshop! Which is half off today. Alright. Yeah, so these are a lot cheaper. I could grab this drafting strategy book, but let's see. Oh, and the bookshop is a bishop. So what have I got on the map right now? I've got a bishop, got a rook, I've got a knight, I've got to have at least a pawn. Yep, I just need queen and king rooms if I wanted to... Alright, I still need to find either the key card itself or power. And I'd like to find a little more gold. Yeah, I don't want to use keys on the trunks yet. I'll take the billiard room because there's a chance I get a key card from this. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go start using my keys on trunks and hoping I get a key card in one of those, because I just dead-ended. 100 and... what? 12 squared is 144. Minus 20? Is 124. Which I cannot represent on this board. What? 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 This doesn't seem solvable. Or I'm missing some other piece of math knowledge about... Wait, is that not a square? Is a diamond different from a square? But, like, what are the operations that I could do with 12? Can't take a square root from it. And then we have to subtract 20 from whatever the result of that is. I mean, I can brute force it. Oh, here we go. Alright, so 11 is the first one. Answer was 1. Oh, it flips the digits. Okay, so it's 41, minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Well, I brute forced it, but I learned something, so I accept that. 42... 22 divided by 11 is 2. Key card, silver key. All right, let's start opening. Chests. Key card. No, of course not. Oh, but with 31 here, I can buy an expensive book from the bookshop. So let's go spend our steps and let's do that at least, and then we'll request it in the library for next time. Because, like, I can get the uncensored History of Orindia, and I guess Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Let's get the first edition. Yeah, okay. That was worth it, actually. Whatever else happens in this run, or doesn't happen, that was worth it. I don't actually remember where the other chest is on this map, so... Oh, it's in the other den. Key card? Nope, just some gems. Alright. Do have a coat check. Is there anything I want to coat check? Prism key seems worthwhile. All right, let's call it. Day 40. All right, my 10th day today. So that was 9 days and 3 hours. So I'm at about 20 minutes a day. Ooh, I'll take the schoolhouse. Let's do it. Couple of dirt spots in it, and no sign of a tool. All right, if I find a shovel, that'll be great. Remember to make a wish. I mean, let's just grab the library right here. Yeah. Ooh, and we got the magnifying glass. Book was graciously gifted by me on December 16th. Okay, so today is the 16th. Let me double check my math. Day 40. Yeah, 7 plus 39 is the 46th of November, which is the 16th of December. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way down to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. I should be taking screenshots of every page of this, shouldn't I? Let's just do that. And find the library books, add a new note, history of Orindia. Whoops, wrong button. Angular region, copy. All right. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, he gifted the southern region, Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. All right, print screen, angular region, copy. And I also want to add, looking in my angels, Orinda is an angel. I've seen that name before, and there's an angel with a scepter, so I'm going to guess that's Orinda. I'm going to make that my note. I'm going to say that angel is Orinda. The third era. Ooh, these icons are important. All right, so this is Arch Ares, this is Orinda Ares, and this is Araja. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed. Blah, 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 blah. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that transition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms. Once again, copy into my notes. Fourth era. Reign of Arcadia eras, blah, 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 blah. Different kind of ruler. King Desolates the Third. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people. Moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. There's a castle in Reddington? I don't remember seeing that. I'm going to have to look at the history of Reddington again. Oops, rectangular region, copy. There we go. People were overjoyed. Not all were swayed so evilly. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station. Those dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of the king, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. The king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learsin declared himself the true monarch. Declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, but due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensured was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, joined forces with Prince Learsin. Excuse me. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Even in death he had won, Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. Okay, so this is, I think, the current sort of government, is the red banners. And I lost my notes. Here we go. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Yeah. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Okay. So yeah, Fen Ares is Horus Ares, or Orin Ares, or whatever it was called. Orinda Ares. Alright. That is a lot of lore. Not sure. Do I take an early classroom or do I take the observatory? Let's take an early classroom. Welcome to the first grade. Oh, I've got the prism key in the coat check. I don't want to block off my path north, though, so I'm going to take a parlor for now, but let's swing around to the other, spare room, and then see what we get on this side. Ooh, conservatory. All right. Conservatory's good. What can we make more common? Conference room has 3 doors and a nice ability. Solarium would also be nice to have commonplace. Let's take a den here, because I just used all my gems. Take another classroom. Let's take a hallway for now. I will have plenty of opportunities to take classrooms. Oh, look, a classroom. Grade 2. Look at the colors. Yeah. Oh, that's just a gem. I should watch the classrooms more carefully. Do I take the breaker box or do I take the storeroom? I need keys, unfortunately. Let's take this one. Grade 3. Yeah, this is yet another puzzle that I sort of know the answer to. It's teaching me the spelling things with the elements, which I already solved. Unless there are more of those puzzles floating around that I haven't found yet. Nook hooking into the foundation or a classroom going right? I'm going to take the classroom, and I'm going to hope that I can loop back around to the foundation, because I want grade 4. I've never seen grade 4 before. This is important. Okay. So this is 5 out of 7 correct. This is 5 out of 7 correct. 4 out of 7 correct. I hope this isn't a political statement. So I know some of these notes. Okay. Some of these shapes I know from... Not that button. Sigils. Here we go. Arch Ares, Fen Ares, Araja, Orinda Ares, Korarika. Right. So we're not going to see Orinda Ares on the map because it's Fen Ares now. And we know, I think, where those Fen Ares, Araja, and Arch Ares are. Right? We're expecting Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. So these 3 are right. So of the other 4, we know that 2 are correct on this map. Okay. And on this one, 2 of these are correct. I know this one is wrong. So this is one of the 2 that's wrong. Oh, and this one also must be wrong, right? So are these 2 just swapped? Which means these 3 are correct? That's got to be the case. Okay. I'm going to print screen this one then. I'm going to take up this map and we're going to put in my notes, and I'm going to add a note that's like Araja and whatever diamond is, and I don't actually know what diamond is, swapped. Misc notes. Araja hourglass swapped with unknown diamond. Okay, cool. Well, we learned something. That is good. What is this? Yeah, Reddington with Mount Holly. Oris. Colossus Orinda. The Royal Museum. Ben. And there's something up top. Towards Arch Ares. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this too. The geography of Fen Ares. This seems potentially useful as well. Not necessarily to, like, solving the immediate puzzles, but, like, longer-term, bigger question-type puzzles. Coin purse. Excellent. Well, somewhat excellent. Let's take a hallway here. I need more gems, or I'm not going to be able to take any more classrooms. Billiard room for keys. Alright, so 21 minus 20 is 1. Alright, I understand this now. 9 times 9 is 81. Swapped is 18. Okay. 30 minus 9 is 21. Swapped is 12. No gems. I gotta take the reading nook here. That stinks. Oh, we did get a treasure map, though. So if I get a shovel, I might be able to do... I'm not sure that I can even get to that square. Oh, it's this room. Literally this room. This looks like the spot. How to find something to dig with. Unfortunately, I have nothing to dig with. I think I gotta take the chapel. I need the paths, unfortunately. I would really like to find a couple more gems. Oh my god, they're so cute! I wasn't expecting them to be cute! Alright, it's ad break o'clock. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Let's do this. Corridor is the only thing that's a path forward right now. Another classroom that I can't take because I have no gems. A wine cellar, which would give me gems. This has the prism key in it that I don't want. I guess I take the wine cellar for gems. Alright, another classroom? Of course not. That would be too easy. Secret passage up to the top, or a pantry going left? Or a study? The study doesn't have anything useful in it right now. The study is a king room, but I don't have a queen room. Oh, I forgot to check the kennel. The kennel's... Oh, I have to select one. Let's take the secret passage. I don't have to go through it yet. Is the kennel a king room? Is there a chess piece in here? There is a cat. But I don't see a chess piece, no. Okay. It's entirely possible that I am just about to draft... Well... Let's take an aquarium. Why not? An aquarium is everything. And it's locked. Oh, I got a shovel, though. Okay. Oh, and I have the kennel, so when I do this... we'll take a classroom. Why not? Grade 5. What can we learn? Art class. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Robot and root is a... Clever! Still a B. Corn and acorn. Tooth and two. We have a car. We have a plane. We have a bride. Okay. So this is the, like, 10 millionth time that they're trying to teach us these puzzles. Locked. All right. Well, I'm going to have to go back and dig up. There's a dirt spot in the kennel. There's a dirt spot in the wine cellar. I can't actually get to the foundation anymore, so this run is dead. But... yeah, maybe I just call it here. I mean, I could still get something. There's always the non-zero chance that I find something interesting or learn something. I might be able to draft one more classroom and get up to grade 6. That would be cool. So even though this run is... Oops. Even though this run is not going to succeed as far as inheriting, there's still worthwhile exploration to do today still. Unfortunately, just coins. Alright, let's call it a day. Prosaic Campus of Tomorrow. All of my hallways count as tomorrow rooms now because hallways add things for the next day. Specifically, they add more hallways for the next day. Alright, let's see what we can get back here. Shrine, hovel, trading post. Let's take the shrine. Let's see if we can get a better blessing. Let's give it all 8 of our starting monies. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. So, like, that's spreading money or spreading keys or spreading gems. I assume that's what it means for a different type of spread, is the type of item that's being spread. Or fruit. Spreading fruit, right, from a secret garden would also probably count. Oh, I mean right away. Ooh, and a coupon book. This is about, yeah, the broken lever in the antechamber. Still don't know what those are. Spread gold. So that will put a second item in the dining room, I think, if I understood that correctly. Take the dark room here, and I'll trigger the dark room, and then I'll go do something else. I'll claim the prism key. That seems worthwhile early on. That's potentially a good way to try to draw, like, Her Ladyship's chamber, is to get into another bedroom type room and use the prism key, right? Oh, I don't have, okay. Oh, breaker box. Perfect. So that opens the dark room back up. Turn off the keycard system. Oh, and I have security as well, so I should go set keycards correctly to be off. Gotta take a pantry here. Let's go back to security before I go much further. And I can advance from the dark room on that side. But I do want to... Oh, does the office have... The office is a king! Ooh, the office is a king room. Where's chess? Okay. So I've got... king room in the office, a pawn room in the den, a knight room in security, a rook room in the nook. So I need to find a queen room and a bishop room. I know that the... Ooh, a battery. Find this so rarely, and I've still never managed to combine it with anything. There's the bedroom. Bishop rooms are relatively easy to find. Oh, I forgot to set the thing in here, didn't I? I just moved right on through because I got so excited about the king room. Keycard system. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Parlor here, get some more gems. Maybe. If I can not screw up the puzzle. Okay, let's not rush. The box and the blue box are both false. Well, if this is true, then it's false. So this must be false. Which means the blue box must be true. Which means the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Also true, but irrelevant. I like that it doesn't matter whether this statement is true or false. Is it of no help at all? Is it helpful? It doesn't matter. You can solve the puzzle with the other two. The chapel is a bishop room. I'm gonna take it now, so I have it. And what we're gonna try to do is find a queen room, because I think I've got everything else. Like, we're in. All I have to do is find her ladyship's chamber or another queen room. So far, her ladyship's chamber is the only queen room I have found. Doesn't mean it's the only one in the map. I'm still surprised the boudoir didn't count as a... I wonder if the walk-in closet is a queen room. Nope, it's a pawn. I was going to say, because it is associated with Clara. Where's my fourth item? There we go, car keys. Not super useful, unfortunately. $10, $11, 31 swapped is 13. 3. No, 4 plus 3 is 7 times 3 is 21. Swapped is 12. There we go. 23. Swapped is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 29. Swapped is 12. Hallway useless, spare room useless, so may as well get the locksmith. And ask for a special key. I wonder if the secret... Have I already wondered out loud if the secret garden is a queen room? Because I've been thinking it. Oh, here we go. So if I can get to a spot where I can spawn in the secret garden, that might be a queen room. I don't know if that's closely associated with Clara or not, or if I am assuming... because of my inherent cultural biases to associate garden at the house with a woman. But... we'll give it a try. Wow. These are all terrible. What do I have to do? Through the dark room, down the corridor. Hallway. Yep, this goes in the right direction to get me back to the west. Conference room here. I don't want to spend my gem. Alright, so now anything else that spreads will do... Ooh. Yeah, secret garden key. All right, because this spreads fruit, for one thing. So that's now my second spread, which should have it available, which means the dining room is going to have 3 different meals now. But also, hallway here. I'm gonna use a regular key. I guess I could have used the prism key there to potentially open some stuff up for me, but take the mailroom here. Oh, I got the secret garden after I got the conference room, so all the fruit is in the conference room. Let's head back down to the... Sorry. I didn't even think about this, but yeah, there's all this. It would be really nice to find the dining room now, though. Take a workshop here. I don't think I actually stepped into this, which is necessary to actually trigger the dining room for it. What's that? A box, a crate, and where's the other picture in this room? I don't even know. Oh, right here. Chart and I'm not sure, actually. All right, navigational compass. Actually helpful here. Yeah, courtyard. Take the boudoir. I'm still surprised there isn't a queen in this room somewhere. Like, it feels like there should be. But, like, all the chess pieces are decently sized. It would be hard to miss. Boat and bat. Yeah. There really doesn't seem to be a queen in here. Oh, the prism key decided it wanted to be red. That's funny. Let's redraw. Let's see what else we can get with red. Well, none. All right. I'll take the maid's chamber. Oh, the Milla is the broom, not the... Okay. We check my notes here. I had Milla as cleaning / maiding, but that's the broom. Okay. So I think Rinna is probably the garden hoe, not the pitchfork. I don't know for sure. Arinda is almost certainly the one with the scepter. Okay. Well... Here we go. To continue up, you must go down with the basement key. I knew this was here. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I did sort of accidentally finish on my second save file. But with this, we can now go to the basement door in the foundation. I would really have liked to have found the dining room and stocked up on steps. Think I'm gonna have enough, but it's gonna be snug. I turned off the power to the gymnasium hours ago, right? Yeah. Boiler room here. I really am just like flipping through whatever I can on the hunt for the dining room. Another hallway. Bunk room, furnace, commissary. Just take the bunk room. Sometimes this has food in it. Not today. Because, yeah, I'm running out of steps, unfortunately. If I don't find the dining room soon, I'm gonna be screwed. Sometimes there's fruit, like, on the benches in the secret garden, not just what gets spread around the house. No. Oh, that stinks! I triggered, like, 3 spread events. One. And I'm sure as soon as I walk off of this, it'll count as 0. Maybe not. Alright, I do believe the basement key is permanent. So I think this is now unlocked, which means we don't need as many steps next time. I hope. That's frustrating, though, to have to call it a day on steps. Never drafting the dining room is tough. And then not having the steps to go back and put something back into the coat check is also kind of sad. All right, day 42. Oh, we did get a package, though. That's right. Amateur lockpick kit and a compass. Okay, I'll take both of those. Those are both solid starting items. We should still have, yeah, the blessing of the chef. So we'll have more opportunities to get heaps and heaps of I'll take the tomb. One of the things I noticed in the tomb when we were down there last time was the early conference room. Was that and an early solarium. Excellent. One of the things I noticed is that we couldn't cross the reservoir because the water was too high to get to the boat. So what I want to try to do, potentially, is if we can get to the pump room, I want to see if I can lower the reservoir by, like, just one level. But getting to the pump room means drafting first the pool. Oh, God. 16, 36... divided by 3 is 12. Swapped is 21. Minus 2 is 19. All right. 2 swapped is still... Ooh, is it 0, 2 swapped to 20? I'm going to assume not. Oh, wait, no. That's not my first step, though. 6 plus 8 is 14. Minus 2 is 12. Swapped is... No. 14 times 2 is 28. Swapped is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is still 81. Swapped again is 18. Okay. 13 divided by 1, but swapped is 31. 41 swapped is 14. Courtyard. No tools and no nothing. Workshop is fine here. All right, let's go back down. Let's go actually all the way down to the start again. Yeah, early kennel. So now I really would like to find a shovel. Oh, can't do laboratory. Let's do the closet. The closet can have, bigger tools in it. Didn't get lucky that time. Oh, there's a gem in here. Chapel, storeroom, or a ballroom? I'll just take the ballroom, because it immediately gives me 2 gems again. Clara and Simon. Don't see any chess pieces in the ballroom. This isn't a bad spot for a passageway. I'd usually prefer it a little further up, but, like, I'm not going to complain about here. Ooh, Great Hall. The hallway faces the wrong way, so yes, Great Hall. But... there we go. See what I can get away with lockpicking on it. All right. Well, I know that this one is actually going to go through. Take the parlor here, go for the gems. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. I think this box is not empty. So it's false. I think a box with a false statement is empty is... okay, so if there are 2 false statements, if this is true, then these 2 are false. This box is not empty. A box with a false statement... well, there are 2 different... could be a box without a false statement is empty. A box with a true statement is empty. Or it could mean that the gems are in a box with a false statement. I mean, a box with a true statement is empty. I don't want to try to reason through these. Oh, I'm wrong? I really thought I was right on this one, that this would have to be false. Okay, so if this is true, this box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. But this is true. This is true. This is false. I understand it now. So this is true. A box with a false statement is empty. This is false. There's only one false statement, and it's this box. This is true that it's empty, so the gems are in white. Okay. I got too stuck on trying to figure out what it actually meant if white was false, because that didn't seem to make a lot of sense. Like, there were multiple ways that you could treat that as false. And it turns out that the reason it doesn't make sense is because it was true. And maybe that's a little bit of metagaming that I should be doing with those puzzles, is like, if falsing something is difficult, like if I don't know what it means for something to be false, then maybe that's just a sign that it is true. Yeah, with the kennel, like, the shovel is a key, right? So... Oh, never mind. Do I not have the kennel? I thought I had the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Eh? I'm so confused. Huh. I'm deeply, deeply confused now. Let's take a study here. Because the study is a king room. No. The study is a queen room. That's a queen. I still haven't found a king room. Where's my notes? No, the office is a king room. Okay. Do I have the office on this run? I don't think so. Okay, so the study is a queen room. I'm missing a lot of them in this run. I still don't know how to even think about the safe code. Oh, dice. The other safe code that I got, I was able to solve it in the room. Can be pulled off by Thursday. Day 1 was a Saturday, which was the 7th. So maybe it's Thursday? No. 11:05 would have been... Is it the 6th? No. Just don't see anything else I can click on. Like, I don't see any pictures that I can zoom in on. There's nothing here. Coat and cot. Unused pairings. G, T, D, R, N. That's not helpful. Yeah, I still know nothing about... Do I need the utility closet right now? Not really. Dark room is a path forward. Of course, I'm going to trip. Take a billiard room. Solve a math puzzle. Help me feel better about myself for screwing up that other puzzle. 13. A third of 15? Yeah, okay. A third of 1 times 9 is 3. A third of 20 plus a third of 1 is 7. Secret garden key. Okay. Pick the den here. And I know I have some dig spots in here. Yeah. Got lots of money today and have not really drafted any shops. What's my inventory? Shovel, rabbit's foot, compass, lockpick. Somehow I doubt that any of this merges. Ooh. That is helpful, though. Wait, shovel and compass. Oh, the dowsing rod. That's right. I've made that before. Right now I'd rather have the shovel, though, to be honest. Hallway. It would be really nice to find... do I want to go right? I'll roll here. Ooh, the office. The office is a king room. And it's also a spread opportunity. Just in case I do get a dining room today. Spread gold now. Okay. So what have I got? I've got the office, which is a king room. I think. Let me double check that I didn't missee that. No, that's definitely a king. That is not the queen. Okay. I've got the study that's a queen room. I've got several pawn rooms. I don't see a bishop room or a knight room yet, which is wild to have not found at this point in the game. So I need security or observatory as a knight room. Okay, so that triggered in this room. It just doesn't trigger in the foundation? I wonder if that's a bug. Oh, and there's the chapel, which is, of course, the other color room that I need, which is a bishop. Alright, so that's a bishop room. I just gotta hope I pull a observatory soon. Or security. What do I have for a special key? Just the secret garden, which can't be used here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Stop. Don't want to climb. There's got to be something related to, like, which rooms are portrayed in here. Oh, and all the gold would have ended up in the conference room, of course. Take a corridor. Unfortunately, the dining room, I think, is just a blue room, so the secret passage isn't useful to get it. Dead ends. Do I have something? No. Is there something worth checking? I'll check the compass. No, I'll check the secret garden key, because I'm not going to be able to get the secret garden today. But it might be useful on another day. Or not. Okay, well, I still have a bunch of steps, and I can still go... God, it's a long loop, but I can still get into the foundation and downstairs. The problem is I can't get to the antechamber, so I know that this run is toast. I didn't get a night room, did I? I can double check. The workshop, I should double check. Courtyard, billiard room. There was definitely nothing in the ballroom. Yeah, I think most of these I know what piece they are. Oh, a key. I didn't even realize this was here. Well, okay, I'm not totally screwed yet then. Let's, do I want to go through the library? Let's go through the library. We'll take our chance for a rare room. Ooh, drafting studio for 2 gems. Ooh, it's the right thing to do for forward progress, even though it's probably not gonna... Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. That seems useful. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked? It sounds like you could do some fun stuff with the vestibule, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Well, unfortunately, that was my, 1 key, so... I think I'm probably... I've already done... Have I done the digging in this room? Yeah, I have. Okay. And I'm pretty much out of steps, too, which means that it's not worth going down to the basement. Got heaps of gold, which is just not helpful today. Yeah, unfortunately... Is there a dirt spot back there today? There is. Probably not worth digging up, but I'll do it anyway. Of course, there's a key, but I don't have the steps to get anywhere near a locked door way at the top of the drafting studio. That's just not going to happen. Man, 2 days in a row with Blessing of the Chef and no dining room is miserable. All right. Well, we did put a, what am I trying to say? Jigsaw house. Oh, 3 puzzle rooms, huh? Is that, 2 billiard rooms and a parlor? Yeah. Well, I did put a secret garden key away, so I can grab that out and potentially have that be useful today. We still basically have 2 paths forward that I know of, which is we can either find the pump room and lower the reservoir water level. Presumably there's some way to do that. Or we need to find the... Well, I think the basement door being unlocked will stay unlocked, but the issue is that, you know, I do still... Either way, I need to have a route to the, antechamber, right? And I still haven't found the... a way to, like, fix the greenhouse. That would be nice. Oh, did I ever grab... I never looked at Volume 5, did I? Ooh, early secret passage or early workshop or just a wine cellar for gems. I think I'm going to take the wine cellar here. Ooh, security early on is nice, or the secret garden key would also be nice. Take security. Dining room, okay. Now all I have to do is find the rooms that I need to spread stuff. Pantry, secret passage. I'll take a pantry here. Alright, let's loop back around and check the bottom, the rest of the bottom of the house. Ooh, an observatory. Oh, but I have a night room. The reading nook, the nook is a rook. Let's grab the nook. Plus it has a key, which is helpful at this point. Corridor forward here. I'm not going to take it yet. Just pop through here. Something to the right would be really nice. Den. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Alright, nook is a rook. Security is a knight. Wine cellar is nothing. I only know one king room, though, so far. Oh, that is a very early security door. Office? I'll take a solarium. The solarium will help. No items in it today, though. My only path forward is... ooh, yeah, pool is good here. That opens us up. Yeah, aquarium. Aquarium counts as every room, so I'm sure it's useful with something. Drawing room is a dead end. I don't really want the archives. I want to check if the drawing room is associated with a chess piece. It is. It's a pawn. I think I knew that. This was a bad place to take this room. All right, this side, there's a hallway. Use a key here. Another hallway or the bedroom? Oh, or another aquarium. I can't take aquarium. I will take the hallway. And down here... Oh, I can't take the office! It's the only king room I know, and I don't have the gems for it. That stinks. Alright, well, it's all hallways all the way down at this point. The chapel is a bishop room. Yeah, I'll take the kennel here. Kennel can have a gem? No gem. Oh, look, another hallway. Billiard room. Not what I want, but it's an option. That's locked. Okay. What about here? Bedroom, freezer, archives. Take a bedroom. Check back here. Nothing. All right, let's get this puzzle done. 2. Third of 12 is 4. Third of 1 times 9 is 9. No, sorry, that was divide. Third of 1... No, third of 1 times 9 is 3. It was multiply. I'm just an idiot. Oh, God. 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 squared is 81. Minus 21 is 6. Divided by 10. Oh, okay. I will take a key card. All right. So there's our first meal. Way back at the front of the house. My outside room, shelter, okay. Out... Where is the dining room? Please be fish. Ooh, I don't know this one. Additional 10 if I have a boiler room. Okay. Here. Let's head out the side of the pool here, and maybe I'll get lucky and draw the boiler room. Or I won't. Alright, I'm just going to take this then, because my only exploration path forward is, like, in the opposite direction. The extra 10 is always nice, but fortunately... Ooh, ballroom. Gives me 2... Oh, no. Ballroom needs... Bunk room it is. And bananas. No keys. Alright. Yep, this run is dead. Think. Locked, 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 locked. No keys. Only a key card. Yep, we're done. Alright. It is time for me to take another quick break and stretch my legs. I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will start day 44. All right, let's start day 44. We're gonna do at least 2 more days. We'll do 44 and 45, and we'll see if I'm feeling up to more than that. But I think we can get at least a couple more solid runs in. I've been trying to end on multiples of 5. I don't know why, but it makes me feel better. Grab the allowance. Okay, I lost the blessing. I never managed to get that blessing to fire. That was real disappointing. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, another shrine? Schoolhouse? Do we do another schoolhouse run? I still haven't seen the last couple of grades in school. Let's do shrine again. The shrine is just always fun. Let's get another blessing. Let's do 8 again. Okay, chef again. So it might be consistent. Getting blessing of the chef with 8 and blessing of the gambler with 4. Probably should have gone for the early storeroom, because I still have a couple other paths, but I'll take a utility closet here. Early den, always a choice that I appreciate. Ooh. I'll take the nursery. Gems were kind of a problem for me last time, so I mean, let's work on our green room gems everywhere synergy. We'll take the conference room, especially since we have the blessing of the chef. Spread synergy is nice. Oh, I've got the secret garden key. Yeah, let's get that. This is kind of an awkward place for the coat check, but I think it'll be okay. I still have lots of paths around, so let's actually head down to the den and go out the other way. See? Courtyard. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout there. Okay. So I don't want to use all my steps running back there, like, every time to pick up gems. But the next time I'm going by, the gymnasium is safe. Oh, but the dining room has the spread synergy. And a salt shaker. Alright, so we've got the dining room and the conference room, which is fantastic spread synergy if I can get it to fire. Take the parlor, we'll take some gems here. Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain... Okay. So this is true, this is false, it's in the middle. Ooh. What are our rooms so far? We've got the rook and the nook. We've got pawns. This would be a knight. Hallway's more flexibility, though. I'm gonna take the hallway. Corridor, bedroom, oh, the solarium. Corridor. I'm not ready to start blocking things off yet. Alright, yeah, chapel goes in a reasonable direction, and it's a bishop room. Up here. Take another hallway. Drawing room here. Special keys. Perfect. Secret garden here. So this spreads. So 1. Something is chirping. Let's find that. Oh, is it in this room? Did I miss something in this room? No. Oh, well, there's a shovel. Shovel's good. Except for all the times that you dig up trash. right, there's one of the antechamber doors again. Oh, coin. Ooh. The foyer is a nice room. I'm going to take it. Because this is just such a huge buff. Gymnasium is fine, because I've already turned off the power. Yep. Alright. So where are we at room-wise and key-wise? I think it's probably time to loop back around to the conference room and try this path. That'll take me through, well, I'll use a key here. Yeah, I'll take the hallway here. Hallways are always unlocked, so this will get me up to row 8, and then we can go back through. Aquarium. Aquarium also counts as a hallway, so its doors should be unlocked. And a turnip for seven steps is not bad. Oof. These are all terrible. I would have loved the cloister if I could afford it. Which is why I need to go backwards instead of pressing onwards. We're going to loop back around, and we're going to try to grab... we should have 2 meals now, actually, in the dining room, which is going to be a huge number of steps. Trophy room, we'll have dinner. I've never seen the trophy room. I don't know what its conditions are to be able to draft it. And then, what's this? Fruit cocktail. All right. The next... Right, all the fruit ended up in here. Beautiful. Boudoir here is fine. Grab this gem. Oh, I forgot to grab on my way by, but fortunately I have heaps of steps, so it doesn't matter at this point. I forgot to swing by the indoor nursery, which should have several gems. Just by virtue of... that's so weird. 2 gems... Blah, blah, blah. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout. So that was 6 from 3 green rooms, or 2 real green rooms and an aquarium. Yep. All right, with rerolls now, I think I want to go back to the secret garden because, well, I want to try to get to the antechamber. That's why. I've got a couple of rerolls. I've got I've got a couple of rerolls, I've got lots of gems, so I should be able to navigate, hopefully, up to where I need to be. Only one key, though, so that could prove challenging. Doors locked. Storeroom. Yeah, another hallway. Hallways are always unlocked. So this is fantastic. Pantry, commissary, the veranda. The veranda will pay for itself if I ever make it back down. Plus, it usually has a dig spot. Yep. Oh, and a key. Can't risk the key. Bedroom here is good. Bedroom here is really good. Let's see if we got a... This is fine. Oh, security. Security is a night room, even. And I can turn off... Not that it matters at this point, because we've explored so much of the upper half of the map, but switching security to offline is good. Because we did get the utility closet early, and I believe I did turn it off. Get the basement key again. I don't think I need it again, but I'll take it just to be safe. So we should be able to finish the game now with 70-odd steps and everything else here. Ooh, I'll take the Great Hall with everything unlocked. Yes, please. All right. That is a second... This is the first time I've ever had two antechamber... Well... No. This is the first time I've ever had two antechamber doors open when I also have managed to get to the antechamber. Let's be clear in our... a major key and a minor key. Sure. It'll probably just be the silver key at this point. No. Prism key. All right. Well, if we head down the foundation, I think I can finish up at this point on day, what is today? 44. Or at least by finish, I mean inherit. I don't mean finish, because there's so many secrets in this game. There's so much more to do after the base inheritance. The utility closet is a long ways away, so I'm not gonna screw with that. Yeah, aquarium here. Get some of my connectivity back. Compass, which isn't very useful. Ooh, study. Okay. Oh, the study's a king room. No, the study's a queen room. Never mind. So what do I have? I have security as a knight room. I have chapel as a bishop room. I have study as a queen room. I have a... Do I have a nook in this layout? I actually don't have a nook. Oh, I do have a nook. I have a rook. I have lots of pawn rooms. So I just need to find a king room if I want to... be able to open the chess puzzle. I've got a lot of steps. My inclination is to try to do that, because if I can find a king room... then I will have all 6. And that seems huge to me. Do I risk it? Two gems. Could be what I'm looking for. What is this? The master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. Okay. Okay, there's going to be so much shit in the master bedroom. This is going to be Clue City, I hope. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the 30s among the peerage and common crowds. White tile. Goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay, this is a simple... Now we're doing lights out. I'm not good at lights out, by the way. I'm managing to make it worse every time, which is really impressive. There we go. More allowance? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay, this is the same ending as the version in the nursery. It is not the original ending. Alright, let's check. This has to be a king room, right? There has to be a chess king in here somewhere. Oh, it's me. Is there not? Is this really not a king room? The master bedroom? Alright, what do we got? The controls for the foundation elevator are located... Yeah, I figured that out. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, that's the only note here, apparently. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... The what? I can't believe there's not a king in here. It seems so unlikely. Alright, well, I have 1,000,000 steps, so let's go back down to where I can turn power on. Turn power back on in that room. which is going to be way towards the beginning anyway. I'll take a few more steps there, and I'll head down into the basement, or into the, I'll head down to the chess puzzle, and I will just test if the master bedroom counts as a king room. And then if not, I do have a couple of paths forward off the boudoir and off the antechamber here to try to draw a king room. Because everything else I think I have. And then if that doesn't work, we should still have plenty of steps to finish the main, quote-unquote main, to finish the inheritance puzzle, and at least get to credits. This will probably be the last time that I keep this as my, like, Friday wildcard game, because it's, I think, a little more amenable to me. It's something that I could pick up and play and try to solve a couple of puzzles and put down and mull over, and having it coupled to my streaming schedule is kind of meh for that, and the VODs have been kind of meh on YouTube. Do I know where the... it was somewhere around here. Spawn rooms are everywhere. Where did I put the study? Study is... Oh, 1, 4. B4. Then... No, not a king room. So I need an office. The office is the only king room that I know of. Oh, I didn't check the music room closely. But somehow I doubt. Yeah. Nope. So yeah, I gotta try to roll for an office. Unless one of these rooms is a king room that I missed, and I am kind of just brute forcing it. Alright, nope, I gotta try to roll for an office, and I have no keys, so... Unfortunately, that is gonna be tight and tough. I don't think I've spread anything else yet either, have I? I have not. Well, we might not get the chess puzzle solved today, but we will at least finish the inheritance puzzle. Should have some more gems in here. And then, yeah, around this way to the boudoir. I don't remember if the boudoir was locked or if I just decided to go someplace else. Take the cloister. I'm taking the cloister because it has dig spots and I know how to get in. I was hoping for a key, but that's okay. I need to save my gems now moving forward to try to draw an office. Because I think the office takes 2 gems. I can check that, can't I? Office cost us 2 gems, yeah. Redraw once. Storeroom for keys and gems. Okay. Alright, so back around. My other path is out the right side of the antechamber here. And then I've got a couple of more rooms that I can try to draw an office from. Oh, that's an allowance token. Missed that. Mr. Nogula? If you are reading this, the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. That was not meant to be mine. It's now. Alright. So on the way out of this, we will have a couple more gems in here as well, which should help with the rerolls. I'm surprised this isn't... This is a pawn room, I guess. I know it's a pawn room. Yeah, up past the veranda. Do I have enough keys? I'll hold off on that for now. If it seems like I have enough keys moving forward, I will, See? This is why I'm holding off. Oh, and there's the office. Beautiful! Alright, we have a king room now. I'm gonna spread gold because I'll get steps for it. And I just did a whole bunch of hiking back and forth, and I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of hiking again. But that's huge. We can do the chess puzzle and inherit today. Golden Sunrise Soup. Only 5 steps, but still, 5 steps is 5 steps. Oh, 6 steps even. All right. And then let's check the conference room. There should also be piles of gold in the conference room. Okay. Let's head down and let us drop the king in the right place, and we are going to find out what happens down here. This is brand new to me. I did not end up solving this puzzle when I was messing around in my second save file, so... right. Do something for me. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. When you reach rank 8, I may choose any of the others and gain the power of that piece. Add the armory. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Ooh, that is a gambit. Ooh. That seems like only a temporarily useful power. Like, my allowance can keep going up, I think, basically indefinitely. So, Bishop seems weak long-term. Ooh, the 4 corners can be redrafted is good. The knight adds a armory room. I'm gonna go with the pawn. I'm gonna go with the pawn. I'm gonna take the pawn. I feel like the flexibility is gonna be worth it. All right, so we got 30 steps now to finish up day 44. That's not fantastic, but I think it'll be enough. I have, like, no shops today, do I? No. All right, let's head down to the basement. Where's the foundation? Off of the drawing room. Let's head down to the basement and let's get this day wrapped up. Oh, I forgot to check the... Oh, well. Not like I can get steps. I don't think you can get... Ooh, there we go. 7 extra steps. I'll take that. I don't think you can get steps in food from chests, so I don't think it's worth... Oh, and the door does not stay open. Okay, so I'm glad I got the foundation key a second time. Oh, nope, it does. Okay. All right. This part stinks. I solved this before. Oh, someone is missing her item. She's got books. I'm not sure. I just gotta, like, move stuff around, but if you do it in the wrong order, you have to move it all around again. And inevitably, I did it in the wrong order the first time, because of course I did. So, that is something to keep in mind. Something else to keep in mind that I noticed when I came down here was, one, this obviously very broken door or wall. And if we look at our map, where was it? Underground map, fragments. This is a tunnel. This goes somewhere. Cliffside exit. So however I need to break open these walls, they're definitely break openable, which, like, I mean, obviously I knew, but and then also I see this, and this looks like boiler room shenanigans. I don't really know how that works or how that makes sense in the context of any of this game. But is that far enough? No, a little further. So this is just a shuffling the stuff around puzzle. I think I know the order this time because I did it the first time. We'll see if I get it right. But it definitely is a little finicky, and because you can only move each of these from one side, if you move like the wrong one, then you have to back it out and move things around and blah blah blah. Down here, yeah, and then I can get this one across, raise or press the button. Now I want to pull this one down. Oop, there. A little further. To there. If I go around here, then I can push this one down. And if you do this in the wrong order, then you end up with like being stuck on the wrong side because you can only push each of these in one direction. And when you're stuck on the wrong side, well, you're stuck on the wrong side. You have to play a little bit of musical chairs, pulling things back out and pushing them back in, and it's just not... This is not the most enjoyable puzzle in the game, is my point. Down here... 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We're gonna capture this. Put that in my miscellaneous notes page. Here we go. North lever is underground. Can't quite read what that says. East is Great Hall. What does this note say? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate locations for redundancy. However, blah, 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 we have been told that the location of this reserve still not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. So there are second levers for each thing. Don't know where they are, don't know how they work. But we can open this now. Is there anything here that I can push that way to get out on this end? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. This is what I'm talking about with this being not entirely my favorite part. There's just a lot of like back and forth and around, and even with the run button, this game is not particularly quick. So even the first time solving this, it was a little tedious, and the second time through, I mean, at least knowing what to do, it is less tedious, but yeah, and we're on the other side here. And this is where I moved this piece out of the way. So I can now loop through here, and we will see why that's important. So I can rotate this guy. This one, yeah, this is the up and down lever. So as you can see, this raises that up to the second floor, but I'm stuck here now because there's no path forward. So let's look for some alternatives. If I can go around to that other thing that was a dead end before, through here, then I can step across here. Okay, this is progress. All right, there we go. That gets us to this very mysterious looking tunnel, which... what is here? What is... okay, so these are the tunnels that were blocked off. What is this? Red door. This is more of like the side of the cliff face? I can't see Mount Hall. Oh, there's Mount Holly. Okay, so I kind of know where I am. This is very Red Prince, this door. Didn't go through here my first time. I didn't even notice this until I was... until I had already flipped the switch, and then I was like, well, I'll explore the basement more on the main channel instead of on my second save. But here we go. The inner sanctum. All of these doors that do nothing, which is also very suspicious to me. But here's the north lever. This music is very pretty. I think there's something else that I can get to over here. If I remember correctly from my second save file. I can come through here. Yeah, this one's not a dead end, despite how it looks. Gives me this, which gives me a note. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Well, they are reopened. And with that, I mean, there are a couple of these platforms that I haven't gotten to yet, but I think I can save that for later exploration. I think I'm going to go back upstairs, and I think we're going to hit the final cutscene and hit credits. Day 44, not day 45. I'm sorry, everyone, that really wanted this to end on an even multiple of 5 days, but such is life. Right, it's 44 still? Day 44. Oh, right. I can pick a power. I don't think it matters. Oh, let's open this too. No shops on this map. Chef in Chief. Plane? No. Lamp? Blame? Lie? And... I have no idea. All right. And there we go. And I'll shut up for the ending cutscene.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Something that I should check in my notes. One of the countries should have a... Oh no, I got their symbols. I don't know who's blue. Do I? Unless it's in... Sigils. No, all I know is that Fen Ares is red. Oh, there is no blue. White, orange, green, yellow, pink, violet, black, red. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Not sure then. Mount Holly, your new home. "188 steps taken today. Wow. Only one new room. What was the new room? Oh, the master bedroom. Yeah. Oh, this one was real close to a 45. Probably if I had bothered to go sort out the dark room earlier, I might have been able to fill in the whole map. That would have been fun. There's an achievement for that on Steam. All right, well, that is the end of the main sort of quest of Blue Prince. Obviously, there's lots of puzzles left. There's lots that I haven't explored. There's doors that I haven't opened. But I think this is, like I said, going to be the last stream of this. And that way I can kind of work through some of those broader puzzles in my own time. So yeah, thanks very much to everyone who's chosen to watch these, and I'll see everybody on Tuesday for some Pyanodon and Wednesday for KSP, and hopefully within the week I'll figure out what the new wildcard game for Friday is going to be. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend, and I will see you all soon.